my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Puts up a three. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. 5 on the clock. Goes back up, and Aguirre gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For three, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic on the wing. Misses the three. The Nuggets on offense. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
From deep. Jokic grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Scott. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Aguirre. Tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. From behind the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray drives in. It's deflected. They recover it. Anthony finds Jokic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. The shot. They get it again. Here's Jokic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, here's Doncic. And away with a rebound.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray from outside, and the 3-pointer goes.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He has 6. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. And away with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic on the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
To the left side wing. Aguirre knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Luka drops the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Little turnaround. Count it. Good.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That gives him the lead. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Here's Vandeweghe. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And Denver has possession. Right side Murray. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 11.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Murray for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Anthony outside. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 6 points. It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Vandeweghe. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. 17 points in the game. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Driving to the basket. Oh, Denver gets it back. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 19. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even
The official on the floor is confirmed the play.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Doncic outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. McGuire can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, swiped away. For the finish. Oh, that was incredible. Oh, my goodness.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Now on the floor for Dallas,
Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. There's a screen. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And away. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. And the shot goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Fires the 3. The triple drop.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battering.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Jokic. Anthony, another shot. Shakes him. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
Mavericks trail by 8. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Left side Murray. Anthony, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. From deep. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Another chance. Fires There's the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Murray. He launches. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Can you dig it? goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. And yes, it's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Allen Iverson on the way. With 1 on the clock, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. Taken away. He's all alone for the finish. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
The man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here are the Nuggets now. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And they double up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
For 3, Murray, another 3 for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic, no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now, here is Aguirre. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Aguirre, no good. This one for 3. Shots good by Vandeweghe. He has 5.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 19-7 run. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Iverson. Anthony trying to get open. Iverson gets the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They get it back. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The three from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Now it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Vandeweghe. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Murray outside. Pass to Iverson. Pulls up. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. Off target from 3-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Nuggets leading by 20. In the corner, Murray with it. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. "20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Vandeweghe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vandeweghe's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Denver leading by 19 points. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman sinks the triple. Blackman's got 17.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dirk with the 3.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Dallas?
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Offensive rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 18. Iverson outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Shoots the 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they get it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And they double up Murray to the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki outside. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shoot. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson outside. Another three for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Iverson right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Vandeweghe. With the floater, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Blackman's shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Drops in the tray.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From outside the arc, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass.
Oh,
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 23. The three from Iverson, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep three-point land. Nowitzki with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now the Mavericks with it. A three from Maguire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The open shot by Murray. Gets to the corner and buries it. Murray's got 33 points.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Doncic against Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three goes down. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Iverson misses the three.
Can you believe that?
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Lopez finds Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant. No good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Thompson fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson on the wing. Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. For three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Golden State with the ball. Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, and the Warriors with another 3.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Durant. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the Warriors with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Green, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
The Warriors lead by 6. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Irving against Thompson. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The three. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 20 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Talk about three-point shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three, small forward. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Curry, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Curry against Carter. Pass to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green with a screen on Harden. The three from Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 19. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Shoots over Harden. Rebounded by the Nets. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Plenty of space. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Kept alive. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
52 seconds left in the second period. Harden, the pass to Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 19. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Outside Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Again, Green missing. so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 19. Tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Durant against Green. Outside Carter. Offensive rebound. Green against Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Carter, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Offensive board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Harden. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That shot wide open. Durant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Carter from outside. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Shots good by Thompson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Carter, good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Brooklyn ball. Carter, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Again, the Nets score.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Curry. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Good on both. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Durant for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, no good by Golden State. Now Carter. "15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden on the take. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant with the bucket.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
From the baseline. And that one's good by Durant.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Carter. And he gets the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Thompson against Harden. Left side Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Carter, the pass to Durant. Pulls it from the corner. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green. And he's now got the double-double.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Nets trail by 18. Carter fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Green. Durant with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Durant owning the inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant there for the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-4 run. And he nails it.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Stephen Curry. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Carter. Oh, what a... Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Durant. Automatic at the rim.
and there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Irving, yes, sir, from way outside. The Warriors lead by 9. Green able to hit from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Green fires. Cleared away by Lopez. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Carter misses the 3. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 9-point game. That's what he wanted. "16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
game. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. From downtown, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And Brooklyn has possession. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fader on the way. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors. Then for the Nets, Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
That puts them in the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jacks up a 3. The shot's good from Barry.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. A 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
The shot's good from Barry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 7.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Carter against KD. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 6. That drive by Carter. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Moving it up. Outside Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ahead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Barry. He's got 11. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now here is Carter. Scoreless thus far. That one falls. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Carter outside. Harden outside.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Harden. Thompson for 3. The rebound by KD. It's the Nets now. Here's Lopez.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. Nifty move. The kick out to Lopez. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from James Harden. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant inside. Carter on him. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A deep three from Thompson. And it's KD with the rebound. Down low, here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant. Here's Barry. Hands it from downtown. Barry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's Harden with the drive. They get it back. Lopez. Carter with the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Durant hits them both. Nets trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And Harden on the follow. Harden's got 19 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
A nice shot by KD. Now here's Thompson. From deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry looking it over. And the Warriors, another 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
He gets that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here is Carter. Durant finds Irving. And the shot falls short this time. Curry against Irving. From past the arc. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving against Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Moving against Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Carter, he takes it in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Curry. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, that's good.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
With the shot. Barry misses. Nets trail by 10. Here's Carter. And the lead is down inside single digits. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nets.
Harden gets to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one drops. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. The 10-footer, and no good, trying to use the glass. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 35 in the game. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Carter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lopez kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Another three for Brooklyn.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Harden. He puts in the chain.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Carter outside.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Thompson fires. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Now Durant for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Thompson. And the Warriors, another 3.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Warriors leading by 21. And Irving pulls it down. And here's Harden for 3. It's good.
3 points.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. Curry. And they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Launches it. And it misses. Stolen by Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Here's Thompson. Puts up the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win in one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. It's stolen by Curry. Fires for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Rebounded by Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Thompson. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Pulls up. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's the 3. Tipped away. The Warriors trailing. From deep. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 13.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
The 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And there's a pick. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State. Here's Petrovic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Nails it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Can they get it? And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Fades back. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Nets leading by 7. The 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Thompson right side. Pass to Durant from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Petrovic passes to Durant. "51 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And that one's good, Barry.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kidd. Katie jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Thompson fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez on the double team. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Katie gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Durant against Irving. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here are the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Fast break, Brooklyn. There's the 3. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Back to Curry. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And he's got 28 now. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to shooting form.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 29 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson passes to Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving for 3. Tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Irving. Right side Curry. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. The shot no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Knocked loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. That puts him in the lead. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by 1. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Thompson. Play drives. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Irving fires. No good from 3. Now Durant. Oh, KD. Filthy.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Curry. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The floater. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd from downtown. Beyond the arc. It's off. Klay Thompson. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Throw back. Thompson. It's money from deep. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have...
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Ingram makes it off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Lewis into the lane. Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George passes to O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Paul for three. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson against O'Neal. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from George.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And tries again. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
They grab their own miss. Davis finds Holiday. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Crafty move. And it's Granger penetrating.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is George. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Pelicans trail. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. Say more.
Look out!
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Granger, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Granger. Ball against Lewis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the three off target. Here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. And it's Williamson missing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. They kept going to him again and again. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. It's the three-point bomb.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Who is outside? Tries the spin move. Nobody near Granger. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Williamson from long range does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Granger passes to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Oh, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis misses. Ingram passes to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting down the open floor, and you can see why.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lewis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Lewis gets the bucket. New Orleans leading by 5. With the step back. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
O'Neal drives in. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger inside the line. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Paul with the 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 36.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Lewis misses.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And Paul puts up a deep three. Buried from outside.
After the review, the minute on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers trail by 11. And here's Daniels. Pass to George. For the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul surveying the floor. Ingram outside. Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson dishes to Paul. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Basket counts. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
2 minutes remaining.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Taken away by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Daniel. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 6 points.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Williamson. He gets it in there.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis against Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Lewis. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. O'Neal with it. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. O'Neal outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Ball against Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis. Outside for George. No problem with the wide open J.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Ball against Lewis. Holiday outside. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
From long range. Not that time. It won't go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Lewis. Outside George. Now O'Neal. Launches it.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That's good from O'Neal. He makes the second free throw. That brings them to within 10. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they double up Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
And a tenacious rebounder. Coaches appreciate Davis's effort on the backboard.
Pacers trail by 11. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal up top. He's covered by Ingram. Paul George, he got it right before the clock ran out.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Rattler's a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now Granger. Outside George. The long three. Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They have a 9-point lead.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust. This
just can't let you go.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward, and the basket by Holiday.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Lewis. George outside. They double team George. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pulls up for 3, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's O'Neal. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. No luck on that one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Paul with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 5 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's O'Neal with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
New Orleans leading by 16. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Drops in the three. O'Neal's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Williamson. Fader on the way, and the shot goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, what a performance by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Count it. He's got 7.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Here's Lewis, and Davis with the block. Here's Holiday. Williamson left side. Davis. Pass to Williamson, and another shot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 19. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. He's all alone. Oh, wow!
Look out!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Williamson looking around. Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 12 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. On the wing, Holiday. He has 7. Six to shoot. From deep 3-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's New Orleans now. There's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Paul. The 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And Davis with the block. And they get it back. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Paul for three. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. It's a three-pointer. Lewis has got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Granger. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday. 12 points for him.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
They set the screen. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 16. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Three-pointer Holiday. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fade away. Williamson passes to Davis. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Williamson. Williamson's got 22 points.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans lead by 17.
2 minutes remaining.
Three-pointer Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 25.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
O'Neal, 3.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 43 seconds left in the third. From the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Lewis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lewis has got 11 points in the quarter. Here's a three from Paul. Pure from three-point range. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's New Orleans continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And so it's Indiana with it, and stolen by Paul. To the inside. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Yep, that one's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 32 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The quick look, no good that time.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Holiday. Connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
George draws the double.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Takes it inside. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Puts up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Left side, Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Williamson misses. Here's Lewis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lewis has got 18 points now here in the second half. He shoots. Williamson, no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's George going inside. And George with the jam. So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson for three. Granger grabs the miss. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here's Paul. Williamson fires. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 36 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Paul. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Nails it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Showing
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The shot by George, no good. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Lewis. No good from outside. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Outside, George. Shot to stop the run, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Lets it fly, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Paul. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George against Howard. It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over Lewis, and it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
From deep, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's George, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Count it. 11 points in the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Williamson right side. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here's George for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Paul with the bucket.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Lewis on the way. Granger outside. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Outside Holiday. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. The shot game clock separated by 4. Paul outside. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production. early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside Lewis. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at center. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 17 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
And stolen by Williamson. Lets it go with the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Fires the 3. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
And both free throws good for Davis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lewis against Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
From deep, George. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Granger kicks to George. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul for 3. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 17.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development and hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. The deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pacers trail by 14. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. Holiday against Granger. O'Neal wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
Ball against Lewis. Paul dishes to Ingram. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul, stolen by Lewis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger outside. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Neal.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
From the arc, Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul for 3. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Williamson looking it over. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
They get it again. Out to Ingram. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 13.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's George. And the shot goes in. George has got 32 points.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires, high post. Holiday gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Daniels sets a screen for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lewis with the 3. Outside for George. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. Outside, George. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Williamson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
For 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Lewis left side. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Knocks down the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Down he goes for three.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Davis with the double team. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Granger against Williamson. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
This is why they go to Zion. And his teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Paul rips down the rebound. Pelicans trail by three. For three. Three. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside George. The three doesn't go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it's Indiana with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday. Good.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now O'Neal. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Chris Paul, a three-pointer. Good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Now George. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So a close game sees Indiana take this.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Shakes him, and he hits the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
From beyond the arc and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Brunson. And that one, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bryant against Anthony. Back to Bryant. Fades and shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Anthony. Oh, sweet move. Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Bryant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Unloads. Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 6. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Outside O'Neal.
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. Deflected. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And the Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 5 now.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
For 3, O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Reed, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Fast break, here comes New York. Spins, 14 feet away, and off the glass. That one's good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bang, bang. It doesn't get much simpler than that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brunson against Johnson. Shot on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. The fadeaway hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. He's got 5. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From deep, Johnson, pure from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. To the inside. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Tries to spin move. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for him.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 11. Guerin, the pass to Reed. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 13 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Brunson gets it to go.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become the
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 8. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New York with it. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. West, pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fades back. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Los Angeles leading by 10. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 14 points for the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. A shot by Johnson, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Deflected. The steal. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Over to the wing, fires for three, and the basket by West. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
For three, and he nails it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Bryant. Oh, wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The three is in.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Bryant on the drive. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson, the long-range missile from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
The triple drop.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Oh, he jammed it!
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, the long ball, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Johnson, count it. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Bryant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. They swipe it to the middle. Here's Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And another 3 for the Lakers. West has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Houston. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Reed, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Nifty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Knicks trail by 4. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brunson, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Nails it from 3. Houston's got 9 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Goes up on the baseline, and the basket by West.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
There's a screen. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it back. O'Neal tipped. They get it back. 1 second left. And Bryant, here we go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And the second... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Houston gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brunson against Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Rebounded. Pass to Houston. Goes back up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. The Lakers with the ball. Here's O'Neal into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Knicks leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sinks it from distance. Houston's got 16 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's West, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. This one for 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
4-3. Brunson nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lakers trail by 6. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houston. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 12 points. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
O'Neal misses. Here's Houston. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. New York leading by 3. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Bryant outside. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one no good. The 3 is up. Oh, misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5, and he hits it to tie the game. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jerry West. First personal.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 23.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the right side. Pass to Bryant. Over Brunson. Bryant, no good. And the Knicks call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Here's Brunson outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to King. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
The Knicks with the lead. Lets it go from the wing. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
O'Neal misses.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Sinks the tray.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside O'Neal. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Houston. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And so far, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson answers back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. Lays out. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson against Brunson. Bryant, right side. From deep. Oh, it's off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shoots a three. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 9 from about 16. Oh, it misses. Here's King, covered by Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson fires. And so it's New York winning this one. So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Here's West. Counted from distance.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson taking his time here. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reed's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drops in the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
They grab their own miss. Ewing passes to Guerin. For 3. Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Count that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Guerin. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's New York now. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Lakers trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Oh!
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the left wing. Here's West. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. And the Knicks, another 3.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 16 points now. Here's West. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he picked him clean. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
.11 left in the first half. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. Up again. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bryant finds Johnson. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. He's got 19, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Oh, that's offensive interference. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers trail. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. West has got 22. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're running. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West, guarded by Reed. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And stolen by Brunson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Brunson outside. Reed passes to Ewing. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. He's got 25. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. New York leading by 5. for three. And it's Karen missing. Lets the three fly. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Karen, pass to Brunson. The three. Great answer from Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Brunson finds Anthony. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the basket by West. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out in front, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Reed, lots of room, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Reed's got 20.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Anthony with the drive. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. The bucket is good!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Brunson against Johnson. here's Reed. Jams it home!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Jacks up a three! Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
They set the pick. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Fires the three. Johnson fires. The free ball is down.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Money from three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Puts up the tray. Goes again. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And stolen by Brunson. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's the pick. From long range. Can't get it to go. And so New York takes this one by a bit.